froze up like a motherfucker. OPC. I never did that. I want to play with boys, or do I want to go Texas? It's a ugly thing. When it be like this, I know I ain't gonna get nowhere with the record. It'd be like, more like I don't care about.
Welcome to Happy Valley, home of the Penn State Nittany Lions and one of the most passionate fan bases in all of college football. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. Coming out with it, it's Singleton. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. He's going to get loose.
There.
Won't get him. It's a
I ain't gonna
touchdown.
put my shit beat.
He just took it the entire length.
Hey, give me no time to do my shit. Man.
For the touchdown.
And how about the fans in the stands going, no, take a knee, no, yes. Over 100 yards to the kickoff return. Nice job taking that in the end zone, making a huge play.
Damn, dude.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They're just about to boot it away full of energy after housing that last kickoff.
Time my shit.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team.
Press the circle and shit.
Their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Oh, okay, I can't do this shit.
first down here for the offense. They'll leave it with him. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. And the Tigers in the hurry up. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. What a snag by the defense. They got him down pretty quickly, but they're down the 21-yard line.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Anthony?
He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. First and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
Oh, my, the host.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the offense? The offense goes with the run on 3rd and goal, thinking they can push it in there and be physical. The defense is having absolutely none of that. Nice job by the defense. Committing to the run, being physical.
First time.
This offense.
So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. He's brought down to the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
And some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Looking to the big tight end.
Yeah, on that.
Pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. You just can't take a play off. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he just never let you feel comfortable because of his athleticism.
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe. That offense having to deal with the last thing you want on first down, giving up a sack as they come up to the line on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. Got room at the 35. Gets it past the marker for a first down. And
just get the ball, then just go outside. I'm making it too fucking easy.
The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well.
Hell no. He should have been fucking game.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. They're bringing heat.
Come here, fool.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attack.
Feeling some heat.
Oh!
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look.
It's gonna be
They're
guy.
third and long
Okay,
in
good.
field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the
Big game, baby.
They'll try to pick up the first.
Man,
Stop
cool.
him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Low man wins. Defense that time on fourth down was expecting run. You saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy
Let's
to
see.
go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Give to the running back.
Damn, ain't nobody about everybody over there. LSU.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance.
Man.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's
Isn't that-
Wallace. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. The Nittany Lions racing to the line in a hurry up. They'll throw it on first down. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. Makes the grab inside the 30. Open runway ahead. Slippery
Let's
slide.
go!
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure who was closer to the receiver there, the defensive backs or us here in the booth.
That was great execution on offense. Receiver wins the route one-on-one, shows off his speed, gets himself wide open. There was no question when a quarterback was making that one. Nice job.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He only stopped at the 15. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. These guys have taken some body blows in the first half, but now a chance to do something to feel a little better going into halftime.
Oh my
Reese, they
God.
got to respond.
He's off to the races.
He held on to it.
He's at the 40. Running inside the
Then they
20.
just had my folks do some weird ass shit down there.
LSU.
They had to give him something, though. It would get too ugly.
Time to make a house call.
We'll get too.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices,
mean,
all the
come
excitement, and
on,
be like,
cuz.
listen, the passing
What?
game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it out. It's Wallace.
It's all good.
He
I
gets
know
a
how to
block.
read the gap.
Got a little room.
Hell nah.
There
Fuck
he
no.
goes. Open it up.
Fuck no.
He'll take it to the house.
Let go.
Down Nittany Lions.
Just like that, man.
Yeah.
And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Bulldozes his way through. Makes a move.
Taking time, man.
Just
Hey,
an
cut that out.
outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. motion to start this drive at their own 47. He wants to throw. Buying some time. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
After misfiring, it's second down.
29 Philly.
Back to pass, it's Nussmeier. Quick strike complete. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32. LSU quick to the line.
Go get his ass, man.
To
Come on,
the air
Abdul.
first down. Fires to the wideout. Finds space.
Oh, we gotta
on
be
right.
on shit like that, dog.
And
I ain't
they
gonna lie.
reacted well to the
I'll tell you
completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
I'll tell you what.
691, Gators far.
That's where you done fucked yourself up.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Unloads to the wideout.
Fuck yourself
Little
up.
too much juice on that one from the junior.
Well, the good news is he
Yeah,
did
the
a nice job reading
momentum
coverage.
will
He knew
start
exactly where to go
doing
with the
other
football
shit.
that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if
had
that's
the
just
momentum.
nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
On the set.
Quarterback empties his backfield.
Here we go. Gorilla. Ready.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got
Oh
it.
my.
He was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
What?
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first
Oh,
half.
baby.
And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right. And maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer.
Janky ass play. That ain't when they let me
Touchdown,
move, bro.
Tigers.
I can't stand it.
And the
Janky
offense
ass.
finds
Yes.
a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a
Man,
big
it's-
score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so
feeling
many
good and
points. So
shit,
great job
celebrate.
getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can
Man,
do
this
some good things when you get the ball next time.
Coming out with it, it's Wallace. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. He'll come out throwing on first down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Heaves it into trouble, and he finds trouble with the pick. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half.
What's up? What's up?
The Nittany Lions will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. I imagine we'll see them go right back to work up top after how productive that passing game was.
He
in the
tried to do the
first half.
same little
It's
janky
interesting.
shit.
If I'm
This
the
thing is
defense
so.
and I've got the lead. They've had success.
tried to do
playing
this
football,
same
but
shit.
We're winning. I don't know that this defense changes too much
This
of what
nigga
they've done in the
is
first
terrible.
half.
I think they got to do a better job with pass rush. They might want to change
This
their
motherfucker
coverages
is
as well
hard.
because they're probably at this point expecting this offense to have to keep throwing, considering they did have success
Hey.
in the first half.
Not
There
a
you
lot
go.
of room
Look
there.
at
Give
him.
a
What's
couple
up?
to the 16.
The big defensive
Straight
tackles,
suck.
they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their hands on you, you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
Makes the grab. It's
Look at
Anderson.
missing, man. I'm
He's
missing
run
too
out of bounds,
much.
but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Well, look, that
Oh,
wasn't a
my.
touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback.
Bring your ass here.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Great effort by the defense here. Offense trying to go wide receiver screen. How about the speed on defense rounding the football?
Looking for a
Man,
quick
let's
stop.
go.
And the defense
What the
snows
fuck
him
I'm
under
talking
after
about?
a very short game.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
They're trying to get to it, and they can't make the play on third
Suck.
down.
Tell you, you
You
suck.
got to wonder if this offense is going to go for it here. They're trailing now by a lot. I know there's a lot of football still to go, and I know they're on their own end of the field, but just kind of get the feeling their defense hasn't gotten a ton of stops. They may need to stay out there, and they're going to need this quarterback to make a play.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback now breaking the field. Bought a little time, lets it go.
Got him. Let's
Caught near
fucking
the
go.
sideline, it's Taylor. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned.
Black 24. Black 24.
The give to the back.
Man, come on, let me get something better than that.
Sets
Get
him
better
up.
move.
26 for the first down. And the Nittany Lions will hustle to the line.
Hold up.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. To the air, it's Allard. Throws toward the end zone. And it's caught.
Say
Touchdown,
what's
Penn
up.
State.
And this quarterback really does a great
wow.
job of seeing the defense,
What's
seeing
up?
what kind of coverage they're in. And I think when this offense goes empty and they spread the defense out, it just makes it so much more simple for the QB to see what the defense is doing pre-snap and then post-snap. You can tell he's playing in a great rhythm right now because he's seeing the field, and these empty sets are really helping him out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. Oh, now the kicker's going to throw it. He makes the catch in the end zone, and that trickery works
Yeah,
to
buddy.
perfection for the two. Lining up to cover the kick after
Told
that
you, you should
touchdown
let me
run.
make my adjustment. In the beginning, you was so ready to hit, sir. Told you what I was gonna do.
On the move from inside his 5.
Told you what I was
Really
gonna do to you,
disciplined
kid.
job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop
Told
at the
you.
19. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field.
What you want to run, buddy? A screen? In the
They'll
round?
come out on this drive and let it rip.
First.
Gonna take a shot
Thank
at this
you.
DB. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zones.
Ran through the tackle and he's got
Now
room
that
to
was
run.
crazy.
Can anyone
That
catch
was
him?
crazy.
He's inside the 40.
That
The
was
20,
crazy.
The 10.
He celebrates still.
Touchdown LSU.
I love it.
He
All
ran
this
through
celebrate.
tackles like water through a
Still.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous. If he
Still
gets into the
finna lose.
second level, great vision, and then David shows you the speed.
That was a cute run.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles.
Yeah, I
A lot of
get
times
that.
when
Boy,
you're
that was a
chasing
cute
guys that are
run.
so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral
You
it.
celebrating that. That was cool. That
Offense
was
set
cool.
on first down.
You are ridiculous.
Leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Penn State 32, LSU 21.
Second down now as they're ready to go back to work.
Ringo. Easy. 691. Gator Spark.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
Takes a handoff. It's Singleton.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
Got it.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Cobra.
They think there's room to run to the right here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
To the air. It's Allard. Pocket starts to collapse. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Ooh, that was
Finally,
6.
the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying
No,
all
okay.
game
They're good.
long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
And this one splits the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger. They were able to get a field goal on board, and now they'll kick it away.
Come on, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Williams.
Bitch, come on.
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make
Yeah,
the stop
buddy.
at 19.
Let me guess. Hoping for another
LSU
magical
will
run.
dive into the playbook here on offense. They're going to throw it to start the drive. A strike downfield. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running.
First down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the middle.
Bitch, come here.
He's got it. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way
Hey,
to the 38.
we're moving now.
LSU
Okay.
right back to the line.
Good enough for a first down.
Flex.
He's looking to throw it. He'll take a shot.
Oh my
Touchdown,
God.
BYU
That was
Bengals.
an easy
And
pick.
here they come.
That's crazy because I tried to
all the way
throw the
back.
ball like that before and they picked.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you gotta go get the stop.
He's
You gotta
feeling
get
it.
the football back.
He's
Gotta
feeling it.
find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the
He's
football
feeling
back,
it.
to get back in this football game. And these decisions until you see more and more of it throughout a game, chasing points, and then in the end, you wonder if this just comes back to bite you.
LSU 27.
Looks as if the hands
Damn.
team will be able to recover the ball.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
The Nittany Lions going back to work
Oh,
on
you fought
offense
so
now.
hard.
One possession game, getting late. First order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation
Bang. Don't
formula
bang.
offense, where you're trying to run the football
Wait, no.
and throw
What?
high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I
Wait,
get
no.
1 or 2 first downs, this ball game's over. And that's your sole objective. Not scoring, take care of the football, get a few first downs, walk out with a W.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
Cricket.
Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. Grabbed behind the line. It's Singleton. On the move at the 30. Hit the afterburners, kid. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Nittany Lions.
Too bad you burnt this.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead. And
Just
they got
one
the ball.
with a
I
minute.
love this offense. They were
7.
aggressive. They got another score. added
Two
to the lead.
possession.
Now you're trying to salt this game away.
I know you was celebrating. It was looking good for you, wasn't it?
Punching it in for the touchdown.
You scored. You came out, moved the ball fast, scored. Damn.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams.
Damn.
Brought
I
down
know.
at the
I know.
16 would have been much better off
I
to
know.
take the
I
touchback.
know. Yeah, I know. I know.
BYU Bengals
Thought it
will
was.
run the offense out onto the field.
I know. I know.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly
They
motion.
keep hoping for like miracles. Home run.
Crosses the 30. Oh, look out. There he
Look.
goes. The 30.
Look,
At the 20.
I don't even realize I
And
let
they
him
get
run
him
right
out of
there.
bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
This defense really
tell you,
needs to be
he's not even
careful. They
thinking.
have to play with great eye discipline, understanding where the football is at all times. Moving forward, they have got to know if this guy has the ball because he is dangerous in space.
Ooh.
So close to that end zone.
Oh!
It'll be first and goal for this offense. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Slams ahead. And he takes this one into the end zone.
Damn, he
All
scored.
of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight.
Damn, he
to play. This
scored.
one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense.
Damn, he
to
scored.
fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
The clock is at 40 seconds. They'll line up for the onside kick and try to
Damn, why
themselves in the waiting
he
room.
scored it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away.
He celebrate. Hey, see if they'll let you celebrate now. If they'll let you dive and stuff like you would. Or try to run backwards and celebrate. Know how you were doing? Oh, they ain't gonna let you.
The give to the back.
Oh. They ain't letting you do it?
After picking up the first down.
Damn.
Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go.
It's crazy. They ain't gonna let you do it?
So
Wow.
with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in
That's
victory
crazy. They ain't
formation.
gonna let you celebrate. Like run backwards like you was doing. Like, you know, when you was diving and you Left, the little thing you did to the left side. Ah!
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. It came down to the final quarter.
Damn.
Clutch plays. Guys, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Ugly record. Just going different, man. We going different. I go Bill. Belichick. Belichick era. Belichick era.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the 15th ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway.
Alabama.
Oh, he's going to go for the return. Nice job by
Here
the
we go
kickoff
with the
team.
Alabama shit. You know how it is. How the fuck they had him right there first? Give me a little time to shine. To get right. So. Shit. Yeah, he fucked up. Ooh, I know they got a couple. Yeah, I know they got some. Dang it. Shocking ass here. Yeah. Here we go. Right there.
At the 6
16.
I was gonna tell you when I read it, bro.
Line gets set, first down.
Damn, man. I'm a little impatient.
Fast motion from the offense. Going up top on first down. Caught in the backfield. It's Hampton.
Oh.
He's there to make the stop, and they
What
threw
the
it in
hell thing
reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Quarterback just trying to spit it out to his running back in the flat there, but the defender all over him. As soon as he caught that football, he went down for a loss.
They need something that goes forward this time on second and long from the 14. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Dropping back, it's Criswell. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He lobs one high down the left
Come on,
side.
man. Outside shoulder like a
They
motherfucker.
certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now
He
it's
ain't
fourth
playing it
down.
right.
Nice job in coverage there. Offense trying to take a shot downfield. The defender able to tip that one up in the air.
Don't do that. Don't start that shit.
And the Tar Heels decide to punt it away. Having to kick it away after a 3 and out's not what they had in mind.
Ha! Oh, man.
Return's
Here
going
we
to get it up around midfield. He'll be
I
down
can
at the
tell
49-yard
already,
line.
man. Alabama.
Here comes the offense on first
How
down.
the fuck you missed it?
The give to the tailback. Oh, he dropped
There we
it.
go. Use it.
Oh, it looks as if the defense
There
got
we
it.
go.
Well, that's not the start this offense wanted. Your starting running back puts it on the ground on his very first carry. This is a guy they
Man,
need
he
to have
put
a big
two.
game. They need him to get his
Yeah.
confidence going, and that last play isn't going to do that.
They believe they can run right here.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll run it from the gun. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Tar Heels moving quickly to the line. Quarterback will audible. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Fires to the right. Wide open downfield. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening first and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Turning to the running game on first and goal. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone.
Oh, yeah, it's in there.
And he rolls into the house. Touchdown!
Yeah.
He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something to win it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
That's a direct snap.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Coming after it.
Bam!
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
3rd down play from the gun.
Knew he was looking.
He
Bro, I just knew he was gonna move with him.
It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
Yeah, and on
Look at
money
how
down
quick
defensively,
he
you got to
pulled up.
find ways to
Pulled
affect
down,
the
bro. It's
quarterback.
just
Nice
so
job by the
typical Alabama.
defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit
we
on
was
him,
just standing
and
there.
forcing the
Yeah,
incompletion.
we just stayed
now
still. We
forcing
made
the
it go.
4th down.
Well, the upside is you could get a 1st down. The downside is you could blow the game going for it inside your own 30. He's got it, and they convert.
That's what I'm talking
There
about.
to make the tackle.
How's
but
that
the
not a
big
pick?
throw is
It's a
good enough
terrible
to
throw.
give them a 1st down.
That's just a terrible thing. Oh, but we know what's going on, man. We know what it is, man. We know what it is. What? I go straight to that shit. Wonder what the next NCAA gonna look like.
Here's this offense with a
Same
fresh
shit,
set
just
of
like
downs.
man, the same shit. Ain't shit gonna change.
They go to the ground.
Ain't shit gonna change.
And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down to the
baby.
48.
I think you run that play on 2nd down knowing it's going to make 3rd down easier. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know 3rd down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
3rd and short now from their own 48. Quick release by the QB. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback, finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Pulls and fires complete
Caught
to
up
the
on the
right.
block.
Crosses the 30, he's got
It's
a
like
lead.
terrible thing.
Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he
Then he
gets
get caught up on the
1st
block.
down
That
before
ran
he
into
steps out of bounds.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy
Look at
is
this
and how
shit.
special he is after he
Man.
makes the
Yeah, he
catch.
take
If I'm
that
on
terrible
offense,
aim.
I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime.
Come on.
1st and goal. And they can't punch
QB
it in
zone
with a
right
1st
there,
down
ain't come on.
run, and the defense has 1 stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. And they go for the sneak on second down, playing very conservatively, and they may have to open it up if they want to score on this drive. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half.
That is the...
They got nothing and probably didn't like it on the last play. They'll have another chance on 3rd and goal from the 1. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's going to take it into the end zone. Touchdown time!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And the extra point was good. And that extra point was good, and we were all tied up here in the second.
How the fuck everybody pick the sign?
After that, same just about set to kick it away again.
Should get so robotic playing now.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive in their own 25.
Add this shit. Other nigga shit. Came in, man. Inside. Ooh, always coming.
The North Carolina offense returns to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Off the play fake. Shoots it to the left. Complete downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be
I went out.
You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Oh, my God. He couldn't make that through.
Much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds.
Hey, dude.
2nd down after that incompletion. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. To the air, it's Criswell. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds. He'll be short of the first down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. Getting some heat. Trying to get rid of it. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Try to get it on the ground. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. From that spot on the field, it almost takes the decision out of it there. You almost have to go for it.
Well, you think about what punting gives you. Punting, you could end up with 15, 20 yards. That would be awful. So you have to go for it. Put your offense on the field. Listen, this is the situations where you trust your offense. If you want to score a lot of points and you want to listen to analytics, you absolutely go for this.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Tar Heels have it with a 1st and 10. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Throws to the tight end. Makes the grab. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it first and goal. The Tar Heels want to pick up the tempo. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to pass. It's Criswell. He wants it all.
Oh, baby.
He's got it in the
Let's
end
do it,
zone.
baby.
Touchdown!
Yeah.
Great
And the
fucking
extra
drive.
point is true.
Great
and they're on
fucking
top
drive,
by
man.
7. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. The fair catch called for and made. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board
This
right
nigga
before the
back.
half. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Looking for room at the 40. And they'll finally bring him
Look
down
what he's
after he
looking
rips
for.
off
Now.
a huge
Like, that's how
play.
cheesy that
They'll
is,
use
though.
the timeout
Because
right
you could just
before
do that
halftime,
and get so
maybe
much
time
out
for
of it.
1 or 2 more plays. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50.
That's the crazy part.
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the wide.
Hell nah.
It is
Fucking go.
incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. On 2nd down, looking to throw.
Ah.
The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
And you see those balls. in
Take that
practice,
weak. Oh, scope.
just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong, but sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to
They
have to
just
throw for
bored
it.
me.
He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. Odie
I told you.
ruins the big
Pick it
gainer
up.
with a
Let's
fumble.
go.
And the defense got it.
Pick it up and scope. Hey. Oh, just pull the shit out of me.
Looks as if we're set to crank it up here in the 2nd half. He'll call for the fair catch here. Here comes that Alabama offense. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to
Jesus.
start the 3rd
He was
quarter.
trying to do the
And
shit.
the
Y'all suck, man.
quarterback has
Yo,
knocked
you
him down
niggas
back at the
suck.
16.
He
Great
instant.
job by
Go
the
to the right.
defense
So
dropping
what's the name of
zone
them?
coverage,
Like
all
this shit
eyes
so
on the quarterback, takes
robotic.
away the
bro.
options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Damn, you niggas suck.
Trying play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He'll throw
Let's go.
one.
Oh, they just hold
He got
me.
his hands on it, but
Sorry,
couldn't hold on to
nigga.
it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game.
Really nice job by the defense. Understand that QB starts to roll out to his right. I got to continue to play the deep pass down the field. I can't just run up and try to go tackle him. Nice coverage down the field.
Look at how
with the
sorry
left
this nigga is, bro.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Ah, I'm so sick of
I
you.
just love this guy's
I'm a
instincts, right?
motherfucker.
When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to
This
run,
nigga's-
go get the first down. keep
Oh
his drive
my
rolling.
god.
And just a great job by the defense.
big as the
inside,
cups,
right?
running
That's
with
your job,
Miro.
to Scout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more
Wow.
passing situations, but
Running
do
with
not let them
Miro.
run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Quickly to the flat wide receiver screen. And he's a
Nigga's
real
terrible.
nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
Well, the offense is
Terrible.
trying to get a big-time playmaker the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
He'll throw it.
Oh my
Grab over the
God.
middle. It's
Bitch, that's
Adams.
what you get. That's what you fucking get doing this sorry ass shit, you cheese ass nigga. Give me mine. Again, I'm
That's a big
taking it.
mistake, and listen, I'm still gonna
I'm
force
taking
feed my
that
playmakers.
shit,
If I'm that
dog.
quarterback, I'm that OC. I'm walking over to that guy and be like, listen, it's okay. It's a little bit of a mistake. We're still gonna find ways to get you.
Hell
the ball.
nah, it
It's
should've
too
been
important
gone.
to this team not to give you the football.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up
Should've
front
been
on the
out of there,
offensive
dog.
line. They haven't been physical enough.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Still running at the 35.
Ah, stick work. Stick work. Stick work. Yeah, that's for Bill.
And once he found
Yeah,
daylight,
that's
it
for
was
Billy.
game bar the door, baby.
Billy
Lining
B
up to tack one more onto that
stepping in
lead.
the NC.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Boy, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they? Two
Hell
plays
no.
and into the end zone for the touchdown.
What?
Just about set to kick it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down
Oh
14,
my
you can kind
God.
of feel that way.
I gotta learn that little
If you
throw.
put a good
That shit don't
drive
never
together,
work
this is
for
a
me. It's just go
7-point game,
against.
So Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Hey,
Catch in the
man.
middle. It's
This
Hayes.
nigga suck. This nigga is
And
pure
they'll finally
ass,
get him
bro.
down after a
Pure
terrific
ass,
pickup.
dog.
That's a real good-looking throw. And I know at Alabama recently they've had a lot of different quarterbacks, and they've also had a lot of different guys calling plays. But one thing that's never seemed to waver is how explosive the offense has been, and the big reason is because of the efficient play they've had.
He fires back across the
Oh my
field, and
God! You fucking suck!
he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
It's a good young lesson for
Oh
all young receivers out
my.
there. Never jump up and down waving your hands trying to get the attention of the quarterback,
What?
because guess what? All you're doing instead is getting the attention of the defense.
Look
They're
at
able to
this.
run over and get the INT.
That's his offense.
North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels
Wow.
so pleased to send the offense back
Wow.
out. This has been exactly
These niggas be terrible, though. I'm telling you. That shit really didn't even feel that good, man. Like, not for real. Ugly ass, bro. I ain't ever play with them. Oh, miss. Can't believe, boy.
whole day. He ain't dying shit. He already gon' say my fault. I forget this and forget it. I about me. Yeah, having me. Then pillow talking these hoes. Cause she put kid try to speed. Like a game, like a T-code. I go fucking hard film cheat. I put the whole thing like in. I give him 3 strikes on you. I put this for a quarter and a half. Yeah, to a whole family. We're getting more together than we gotta be. We need to take it out. Back in the season, dropping the ceiling. They ain't saying like,
thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. What a game and what potential for a story. You've seen this before.
You are lady, man, I need help. If you fucking up with me, man, you have to
Alabama
I
shit.
got one shit too, but we can take off and get high at the same time. It's your dog, I'm shooting the K9.
I'm trying to win, bro. I ain't picking Clemson, bro. Clemson is ass.
Ain't no time this shit for me. I'm so fresh, I got on camera.
Hey, turn that down. Come on, dude.
Fuck your chains at. What the fuck them niggas be talking
This is
What the
loud
fuck
as
them
hell.
fucking bitches who ain't talking shit, they in the back. They trying to eat up. I'm riding in love like a cat.
You can't turn that down?
She think she's heavy shit, but she's sick for here. If you wanna go, I'll take it. Maybe they say, hey, you need to be shooting in the
Damn. Turn that down. Just a little bit.
We track him like dog. Recover and we done spend the whole day at the spot. He ain't
Y'all
dying
wanna
yet,
turn
shit. He
that
ain't
down a little bit?
it's my fault. I told the bitches to get it out. I said, but
I gotta mute him. Yeah, damn, I ain't even wanna mute him. Yeah, damn.
It ain't even loud.
That shit was loud as hell, boy.
I'm about to pull this shit. I'm about to roll this shit. I'm about to show these bitches. I so heavy about. I'm about to show these bitches. I go Christmas wild. She never
Yeah, I
had
gotta
it.
get you out of here.
You can't tell me shit. You can't tell me nothing. Who the you? I didn't get that man younger. I thought you was I think I'm the one. I think I'm the top 2, not 20 this. If I give me one, I'm taking that risk. Okay, I get it. I'm influencing this fire. Ain't no nigga try this shit. They know that I'm fine. And she like the
Ain't
whip
no
shit.
way you
Like
just
the
doing
whip
that,
shit.
bro.
I really know.
Gotta be a young.
See, they gon' fix me. You gotta go on the dark side. But I'm on the dark side. You couldn't change. This is be lame. Too many games. You know, I gotta fit. I gotta fit the kids. I said this fit is low. All below. Pretty fit. I run out that shit and smoke. And call me your phone. I thought you went big. I was putting that shit on me. Nobody yet. But I want nobody yet. I had this shit, but I watch her home. If I come to that bitch and she look too hot. Take off her. You look like it.
God damn, man. That shit's so fucking loud.
Away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game.
Like, I'm trying to win, bro.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college.
See how bad he was finna get the fuck up out of there and run.
You know, once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. At midfield, he's got room. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. They're going to ride this running back. Fakes his man out. Speeding down the left side.
Right,
He's at the 10. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
I just gotta watch some.
Man, I am a
Take
great
to
play
that ride.
caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. When he kicked it in gear, he got the long touchdown.
This.
And
They got it. Look at him.
good, and it's 7-0.
He got him well. Okay.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Nigga move so fast with Miro.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback.
Damn, man. So they wicked. Play.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Quarterback checking off. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Trying to get to him. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out. But when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
To the ground with the back. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Clemson is quick to the line. This Tiger running game starting to show some juice, sort of a C.J. Spiller type of feel.
Yeah, and it doesn't always hit you early. It doesn't always hit you on the first possession, but I do think they've done a good job over the years, Clemson, with sticking with the run game, creating that balance, trying to get those first downs, and trying to create some tempo against your defense.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Stands in and takes the hit. That ball is intercepted at the goal line. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it. You can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, the give, looking for room.
Let's go, man. I'm not going out like no hope. Fuck Alabama. Let's go.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very
Fuck
dangerous.
Alabama,
The defense did a good job getting him down there, but they got to do a great job.
He'll loft one deep down the left side.
I just sent him up.
He caught it.
I just put over.
Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I just played that.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Man, over the top. Still beat him. Damn, man, that's why I need to pause.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams.
The other nigga on
He stopped short of the 20 at the... He probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. The give to the single back.
Oh, baby, he got no moves.
The first quarter will end.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 14, Clemson 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Off the play fake on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Hey, wow.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. They're bringing heat. He just throws it away, and I think the flag's going to be coming, and there it is.
Oh, boy.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw.
Bro.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
When you got third and this long, everybody knows what's coming. It's going to be a pass. Defensive linemen get to tee off.
Man,
They know
kick.
exactly what's coming. Go get the quarterback. It is your dream. That is what you
But
live
we-
for,
it-
what
it
you
is.
practice in the offseason for.
You know,
I want
here it
size
is.
and
Here
just
it is.
The offense starts with a short field.
Now I'm actually blitzing. Let's see if I get some pressure.
From the gun, the running back has it. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
It ain't messing.
They'll try the run. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. In the red area, it's Haynes. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive yards.
On the ground, it's Haynes. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Bama!
Oh, I am.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Brown. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Yeah, this playbook shit from
Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. A first down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pass is intercepted. Bringing it back. The 20. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back, what a return to set up his offense.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
He leaves it with his back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
I think they called that knowing they weren't going to hit a home run. So why would you call it that? Well, you call it so 3rd down becomes an easier down. It's not 3rd and long where I have to pass the football. Now all options on the table.
On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Touchdown tie! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Dude, I don't even trip over shit like that. Dude, I gave it up. After the day, I gave it up.
That is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And what a way to finish it with a 9-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
Will take over. First and 10.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Trying to find his man on first down. Hauls it in. A little excitement there to wrap up the first half, and that'll pad the stats as we go to the break. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Unleashes one deep. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half.
With the score, Alabama 28, Clemson 0.
Oh man.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half.
Man.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. Really
That'll be
disciplined
getting
job by
nowhere.
the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the
I
19.
don't be fast like that.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Caught over the middle. It's Maffa.
I'm like,
And just
oh,
a short,
baby.
safe pass play. They pick up a few. Clemson jumps to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet.
I'm
Third
finna just
and
start
long,
playing with
relative to 25.
Ohio State and Texas, man. And the John started fresh
Dropping
for me.
back, it's Klubnik. Gonna try to get it himself.
That's
And
all
the
I'm gonna just
defense
do.
is there
Yeah,
to stop
damn.
him short of the first down. You want to talk about a decision that could blow up in your face, going for it inside your own 40. They're trying to get to him. On the move, he fires. Got it past the marker. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. The Tigers are moving quickly down the field.
1-yard line. And first down for the offense.
Quarterback checking the play. Wants to throw on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Feeling the heat as he lets it go. And it's picked off for the third time today.
You see both sides of that. Alabama, they got me, and then boom. Them always top first round.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the USC Trojans, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. LSU ready to kick it away to get things started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. He's brought down at the 16, would have been...
Let's go. Arriba. This is somebody.
The 16.
To take the touchback.
Damn, bro. Need some time. See a nigga
They'll
going through
operate
that
out of
shit.
split backs. Leaves it with the running back. And they try to run inside. And
Damn, nigga. They hit motherfucker circle and shit. You wanna rush, bro? Not here, sir. All right, there you go.
Here to go.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Branch. Now they've got a little room to work with. They're out to the 28 with a first down.
Really nice pass right there. This guy's got a lot to live up to. So much pressure when you think about playing quarterback for the Trojans. Heisman winners, guys like Carson Palmer, Matt Leinart, Caleb Williams. There's a lot of people watching this guy hoping he can be the...
He wants to take the top off.
Oh,
And it's picked off.
hell no. Hell no.
Trying to take it back.
What?
He's at the 40. He's
Man.
at the 20. And a big return.
That
as
shit
the
was so
INT
bogus, dog.
sets up the offense for this possession.
And that big ass hole
It's a
gonna open
defense
up.
that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with
Hey, if you gonna get
turnovers,
on the mic,
and
stay
they
on the
get an
mic.
interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't
Don't
matter.
do shit when you think
Stole
you
a
done something.
possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
Great spot to start this
Hell
drive for
no.
the offense. Power football with the run. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The corners are walked up tight.
Bullshit, dog. I got something.
To the air, it's Nussmeier. Pressure coming.
Hey, they just played so hard. Them niggas suck.
2-yard line, he was fighting for that end zone.
All right, defensive ends, you've got to do a better job not
much
getting
looking
too
about
far up the field
it
on these
sucks.
pass rush situations. You got to be able to retrace. You can get to the level of the quarterback, but then you've got to slow yourself down under.
Into the
Too
end
much
zone he
in there.
goes.
The
Touchdown.
first thing you do, run with the quarterback. Hey, if that's what you finna be doing, I'm straight. Okay, let me go and get him out of here. That what he finna be doing?
Like that.
It's that killer
Let
mentality.
me
You
go and
step
get him.
on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are
I
golden
ain't finna do
chances
this
to
to no
put
Wilsons.
touchdowns on the board. The
Fuck,
offense
you ain't
took
supposed to
care
be
of
up or
business.
something playing again?
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to
And
start
you
this.
popping in and out. You
Great
so
strike
fucking
offense on
lame.
that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
Ha!
No space to be found. Good hustle by the
Yeah, he
coverage
had
team,
all
and
his
they
space
stop
on the
him at
other
the
shit.
21.
First and 10.
And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And the Trojans headed quickly to the line.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this?
He's going to throw deep right side. He's got it at the 20.
Like I said,
And the
I
catch
got some for
into
that.
the end zone. Touchdown, Trojans. He'll try to tack on one more.
Like I said,
Splits those uprights right in half. This offense prides itself on going after you, and
Like
they
a
did with that
motherfucking
long
thing.
touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. All
Lucky
tied up and
fuck.
just about set to kick it away.
lucky shit fucked up.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Thomas. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to
This
change
thing
too much,
fine.
Reese. They had a great
Oh,
job.
he's
Got
so
the touchdown,
fucking
everything
sorry. This
worked.
man just getting
I was expecting
straight
to push this
lucky.
ball
Oh
down.
my
And just
god.
imagine if they could put another touchdown
I
on the
went
board
straight
right here. They could
immediately
capture
to that
so
shit.
much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Oh my
One-step
god, boy.
wrap,
They
two-step
gonna help a
squeeze.
motherfucker
This
out.
junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Oh my
As they get
god.
set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play.
I am so fucking
And the
sorry.
Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. On the move, it's Durham. And
He
a
missed
short
that.
gain on this run, and that'll
He
bring
shouldn't
us to
even
the
got
end of
that.
the first. Second down here as they go back to work after the break.
Griffin. Cobra. Ready.
He's looking to throw.
Oh my God, that was quick as hell.
The ball
Appreciate it though.
starts free.
Appreciate it though.
Coming up with a
Clown
huge
ass nigga, let's
fumble
go.
recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Defensive coordinators always preach swatting and batting at the football and trying to punch it out, trying to dislodge the ball from the ball carrier, and boy, they did it right there.
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Hits him inside the 20, still going. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, USC!
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders. QB sees it.
You ain't
stick
popping in
hand
the
up
mic no
the
more.
air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
What happened?
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
14, LSU, 7.
Let me guess, when you do something.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas.
See? Now he finna
He's
watch.
got great speed. He's
Now you get the
on the
whistle
run.
again.
Can they catch him? He will
As soon as I
score.
looked off.
Touchdown, Tigers. No guts, no
Whistle.
glory. Caught it
Come
in
on,
the
little
end
birdie.
zone. Didn't hesitate for a millisecond to take that thing back, and boy, did it pay off.
And this is why kickoff returns are so exciting.
Man, you
There's
don't
so
want
much
to whistle.
space
What the
between
fuck?
You and the other team flying down the field. The only time you can be providing that much space, and you could tell he knew what to do
Whistle.
with that space. Kicked on the Jets by Felicia.
And the point after is good.
That's fucked up.
And
You don't
we're
want to
all
whistle.
square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
Ooh,
Not a lot of
come on,
space
y'all.
to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and
Oh,
they
he
stop
should've
him at
been
the
gone.
21. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He's gonna pass. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. The Trojans want to crank the tempo. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He's going to pass on second down. He's going to fire deep. Snatches it on the run.
man.
A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. That type of big play can even make Traveler perk up and take notice.
Hey, man, when I think about USC and just their pass, I just think about explosive. Explosive playmakers, making explosive plays down the field, finding those big wide receivers, making big plays.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Caught. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. They'll go hurry up here. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Don't do
Here
me like
comes the offense on 2nd down.
Don't do me like that.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Takes a shot as he lets it go.
Ah!
And that one is picked up in the end zone.
It's like, again, it's just luck, bro. He just getting helped. Oh my God, bro. Man, oh my God. Even before that, I was...
anticipating a pass. Perfect timing to run that.
Stop helping. Don't help him.
Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Quarterback on the move, still looking. He'll try to do it himself.
Man, my God.
Sliding to avoid the hit. Quick
Woo.
tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. They'll go to the ground. At the 35, he's loose.
My line post to have.
Running toward the tape.
Oh, we good.
20.
We
He's
good.
at the 10. Touchdown LSU. And once he got loose, it was all over.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense, man. Late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution in the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
Oh, hey, yeah, they playing with me, man. They playing with me, dog. Hey, they playing with me too fucking bad, man.
Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense. A big
Man, what? We supposed to
now.
been
Take it
out
into
of there,
halftime, make
dog.
right adjustments and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah.
Lofts one high and deep.
He dropped.
And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with
Man,
the
we
deflection.
supposed to been out of
Defense
there,
is heating
man.
up. They got an interception in the last possession. You could tell.
Ooh,
breaking
they
on the
saving
football
him.
Really, really
They
well.
are
See the
saving
quarterback's
him.
Throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
Dialing up a second down pass play. And he is
Like, what is that?
wide
What
open.
is that?
Defenders all over the field. His
That's what I'm
first
saying, bro. It's too much
interception
saving going on
of the day.
from the
And he's gonna
jump.
take it all the way. Touchdown, Tigers.
It's too much saving going on from
I
the
know it's only
jump.
second
What is
quarter,
that?
but we're starting to see
Oh, he just gonna
a
stay up on him
significant
like that.
gap
Look at that.
develop between
Look
these
at that.
teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring,
It's
your
too much
offense is scoring.
saving.
Good things happening for
It's
your
too
ball.
much
Defense
saving.
on
How the fuck? Hold on.
reading their
How the
scouting
fuck y'all
report,
gonna say the
making
ranked
plays.
team?
And the extra point is good for a
How the fuck they
28
gonna say the ranked team? Man, that is
So
crazy,
they
dog.
got the touchdown now, going to put
It's
it
so
in the
much
hands of their
saving.
defense to finish off this half.
You know these hoes need save, man. Know these hoes need save.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch.
You sorry ass hoes.
He only needs
Oh, they
a
need
slip
save. I
of
supposed to done
daylight.
that 3 times.
He's got an alley.
3 times I supposed to done that,
Wide
man.
open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Trojans.
You need to close them dick suckers.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't
Either that or
dare
go to
bring it
bed.
back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
You need to
And
close
those guys
them dick
got so
suckers.
much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, 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 no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half.
Here we go.
And now on the pitch, the ball's loose. He
Touchdown.
ran out of bounds in the
Oh,
end zone, and that'll be a safety.
that was a touchdown.
And the Trojans will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Thomas. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Back to throw, it's Nussmeier. Setting up the screen.
They didn't let my switch shit. Don't be working. Like, nigga, see that.
That's beautiful, and that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field. Keeps the
That's
offense
all he's
on
trying to do. He's not trying to do shit for real.
Touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this. Way better than having to trot
Oh my god. I just had him roll off of him, bro. That's why it's too much help. It's too much help, bro. It's too much, bro. Ain't nothing I can do. Nigga lean forward and roll it off of him. And then he sped up from the other people. Just sped up from the other people. Like, come on, bro. It's too much help. Too much help, bro. Too much help.
Getting set for the point after.
Too much help.
The kick is up.
Too much help. Too much help. This nigga get. How the fuck you rank and you getting the help?
And the final touch, courtesy of that 76-yard sprint to the house.
Like, that shit don't even make sense.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Delivers the contact.
Oh, with that Jack. But y'all, that shit crazy. He can stop me. That shit crazy, dog.
Shut the fuck
Hey,
up.
shut your weak ass up. It's a nigga ain't nobody fit one time, but your punk ass been getting help.
It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing
Buzz
it.
up, dick suckers
I
up,
agree,
man.
and I think at this
We're
point, David, the
sneaking
quarterback
playing
he's
the
got to
game.
be a CEO, and he's got to really get his guys settled down. A couple turnovers in a row.
Oh ass nigga sneaking and playing a game.
Boy, did he look as
I
though he
watched
was
it.
going to go. Gets it down to the 37.
And
Quick
that's why this
coming
guy's a
in and
great
out the
running back.
mic.
He's good between the tackles. He can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run.
Going for it all. Throw to the end zone. Picked off. Takes it the
How
other
much they
way.
want to give a nigga, man?
The 40.
Yeah, it's too much, bro.
Oh, you trash.
Too much.
Oh, God, bro.
Too much help.
That's
You been getting too much help.
About the only good thing that happened for the offense on
Bro,
that
you was
play,
talking
at
all
least
that
it
Bro,
wasn't
it
a
don't
big
matter.
set.
You still sorry as hell. It
that's
don't
only
even matter.
good for the offense. You know all those
You getting
big
too
fellas
much
on the
help. What are
line,
you
they're not
talking
gonna be
about?
able to go make the play. So as the
bro.
DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that play and you can get past that
Too
level,
much,
it might be to the house. It might be to the crib.
Slug,
Lucky that wasn't a
hell.
pick six if you're on
Listen.
offense.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. It's complete on the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
I'm so
And the
fucking
incomplete
sorry,
pass will
bro.
bring up 4th
Oh
down.
my god, bro.
Really
This
nice
help,
third
bro.
down
This shit covered up
defense
so
there that
much
time. It's
shit.
3rd and long. They're expecting pass, and they're
This
mixing up their
nigga
looks. They're trying to
sucks.
change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback, and now forcing the
Oh,
incompletion,
Oh
setting
my
up
god, bro. I just said
Defense
you
looks
got
like
help.
they're about to bring the house.
You got help. What do you mean?
Shut the fuck up.
Why is what I say you got help?
Put that scoreboard operator to work and put
Huh?
6 on the board.
It's slow, ain't it? Why that's what I say you got hit?
Take his
What are you
ass.
talking about?
Shut your bitch ass up and take his
You
ass.
sound like a
You
real
saw the
big sucker.
quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And they tacked on the extra point. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure
Easy
catch.
TD, dog. Fuck
This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the
Help 'em up,
mistake
man.
just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense.
And the quarterback is
See when I
The
cover
Trojans
that
the line
shit.
in the hurry up.
Yeah,
You
I know
can't
what
even
about.
talk. What the fuck? Is that why you whistling? You not gonna talk? What the fuck? What you just say?
When I cover that shit, you ain't
Oh, that's what it
gotta worry
is.
about
That's why you whistling. Okay. That's why he whistling. Oh my god. They ain't gotta stop playing with me, man. They saving the shit out of this nigga from the jump, bro. This nigga been getting saved from the jump, dog.
Placed it into the hands of his receiver,
Like,
Eddie
what?
Bear. That was a perfect throw. Wide out, deep downfield. You got to finish the play.
Going back to the well.
Look at this
another
shit, bro.
deep ball.
He just getting saved, bro.
Worth the gamble.
He is just getting saved. It ain't even enough for me to trip off. I seen it earlier.
So nice when you know it's
I
the
already
ball,
seen
you
it,
know
bro.
a pass is coming. You
This
worked
nigga's
on it
getting
all
saved.
week.
Look at
Get
this
your
shit.
feet set at the sticks. Understand that
Simple
quarterback's
shit,
got to
bro.
be rushed.
Simple
Get him off of this
shit.
spot. Nice execution by this defense.
Look at this shit. My lineman, my
And they get to it.
This nigga's on the
They sack
ground,
the
dog.
quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Well, that play never had a chance on fourth down. They're trying to catch the
Yeah, they
defense
don't
off
put
guard,
that
throwing for it, but no protection. The quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football. Give the defense credit, man.
Oh
Tremendous
my.
aggression there on fourth.
They've avoided the interception all day, but
Nigga
they're
can't
lucky
do
to get
nothing,
that
bro.
one back here.
Everything come
It'll
off
be
of getting
second
help,
down.
and then you run the ball, they help.
Connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
It ain't been
Wants
nothing
to
else.
throw.
Run the
It's
ball, they help.
Meyer. Oh, he
Look
loves to
at, hey, man,
fire
this nigga is
downfield.
terrible. And we
And
still
they
can't
wanted
get
it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
We stop shit.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside.
Nigga
Not a
suck,
whole
bro.
lot of
I
room
mean,
there on
sorry.
that screen
Hell.
passes. It just never developed.
Hey, look at the score. What
This
you
nigga
talking about?
sorry as hell, dog. Oh my
Do you not see the
god,
score,
bro.
fam?
Do you not hear me tell you been getting help from the game when it first started? Fam.
Bro, you getting
Did you not
roasted.
hear that, fam?
You getting roasted.
Look at this guy.
They
You
already
ain't hear that
have a
part, fam?
comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it.
You
if
ain't
they're
hear
on
that
fourth
part?
down.
Nigga sucks.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's
I mean,
incomplete, and the
bro, I
defense
can't
holds.
stand playing a sorry
This
ass
is
nigga.
so a Jets
Shit just
call.
working in that
Exactly what he would do. Continue to put the foot on the accelerator, try to rub it in. Can't win by enough.
This man getting
Gotta
a
look
million
good in
broke
the
tackles
polls.
and then throw
He's
to the
a good
outside.
offense, Palmer.
If he throws the ball. And then that's it. Just help.
Wasting
the
no
2
time
points.
throwing on this drive.
Just help. Like
He's
straight
got it
help.
inside the 30. All kinds of
Man,
I ain't
sorry
even
as
defending that
hell,
shit.
man.
Take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground.
Sorry.
Touchdown, Southern
You
Cal.
suck.
Bro, where you at?
You, sir. You suck. Where you at?
I'm in Texas.
Me too.
Getting that old Texas ass whooping.
I'm in Texas.
Damn, you in Texas?
Yeah.
Where you at?
Looking for you.
I'm in the D.
Now a two-point conversion
Me too,
attempt
looking for
coming
you.
up.
Yeah, ain't in the D.
Wants to go up top.
Trash.
Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and the defense comes up with the stop, and you just wonder the analytics world and all that stuff that whatever the card says to do, you're supposed to do. I wonder if they were listening to that card.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
Suck.
They bring him down, and he's going to
Man,
lose
I'm
a yard
sorry,
on that
man.
one.
I've
Bengals
been
will
let
run
up
the
too.
offense out onto the field. That fourth down
Okay.
gamble didn't pay off on the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
drive, and
yeah,
it
shit
led
together.
to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to
Too
go
easy,
for it.
bro.
Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your
Burning
decision.
clock.
Decided to go for it,
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
get it. His defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before.
I
So you
don't
got to
wanna
come
hear
back
none
out
of
here,
that
take
stuff.
the field. It's a fresh.
Lets it fly deep downfield. This will be picked off.
You
Maybe
suck,
just
bro.
the turning
I'm
point they
telling you,
needed.
bro. You suck.
And the senior just took
It's
that
just
one
straight
out of the
help.
air and sends it the other way.
That's all you've been getting.
You know, could
Helped.
that be the play that changes the momentum now in this game? Remember, they're down, and it seems like the opponent's got this game in hand, but because of that interception,
Obviously,
could
I
that
wouldn't
be
do
the
that
play
shit if I
now
was
that
weird.
generates the momentum to get.
Going
Shit, bro,
deep.
what you talking about?
You know, the same play all game.
Catch inside the 30 and still running.
You suck.
And he'll take it to
It's
the
been there
house.
the whole time. I'm saying you don't even understand how bad you is. That's the fucked up part.
I ain't
This shit got
defending
you
that.
fooled.
Two-point conversion coming.
Trick.
I ain't defending that shit, man. Win the game.
Makes his way into the end zone for the deuce, and now they're within 5. They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Now the offense will try to run out the clock with the lead. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's
no,
fucking go.
On the ball.
Once that ball was loose, offense
Yeah,
didn't
fall
have
my
a
nigga, it was a
chance.
huge trip.
Defenders everywhere.
I
It's a
got that.
turnover.
And if you come back and
Here
win
comes
this
I
game,
got
just
this.
know
drive
I'll
of the
let
game
you.
for this
Man, I don't
offense.
You
hear
shouldn't
shit
be
you
feeling
saying.
no
Why
bad
would you
about
even
that.
say that? You shouldn't even feel like a man saying it. Nigga say, and if you come back and win this game, what the? Is you 16? It's 2 man. Nigga, I get a user strip. Nigga say
Obviously,
that.
bro.
What?
Obviously, I could
Comes
have
out
ended the
throwing
game.
on first down.
already, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Trying to escape and get it himself.
Yeah, I know.
They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to
Shit you
get
talking about.
loose and pick up that first down.
I know.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this
I
thing
ain't
out.
asking.
You need a straight P
They'll
on
throw it on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Martin.
Straight
They
lane.
make the stop, but the
A real
Sorry.
fucking
catch
lane.
is plenty to give
That's
them
a
a first
bitch.
Like
down.
you so fucking lame.
Everybody
It don't
has to
make
be
no
set.
sense.
They have to get it off.
Like a real fucking lane, dude.
Looking to go up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's
Same
Martin.
play running ass.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. And the Trojans are in the hurry
I
up.
don't give a fuck. Shit.
Yeah, I know.
I don't give a damn you win this bitch or not. I know I
They'll throw
won
it on
this
first
bitch.
down.
I already know.
You know I won this bitch.
He scrambled forward
shit
and
you
got a
talking about.
few and turned that into a positive play. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming.
Yeah.
He's looking to throw. Gets it out
Gang
quickly.
ass.
And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage,
I
and
don't
they'll
think
lose
you know
yards
what
on the
this is.
completion. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to throw on third down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains.
Bitch, you don't win
The
this bitch.
Trojans will have it first and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. looking to pass on second down. Touchdown USC! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
Man, this game has been incredible to watch, and the offense comes through late in the game, takes the lead. What a clutch drive by this offense. Now, I'm looking at you, defense. You got the lead late in the game. I need you to go put this thing on ice and win it for me.
He gets into the end zone for the two-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
42.
Coming out with it, it's Thomas. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision.
Oh, yeah, take care of this move.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
He will score.
Man, it's just ridiculous
Touchdown,
help.
Tigers.
It's
I'll tell you,
ridiculous
you're lucky
help.
if you're watching a college football game and you see one return for a touchdown. That's now his second of the game.
Ridiculous.
This guy is absolutely lethal. He's shown you his open field running ability. He's shown you his speed. I'll be shocked if anybody kicks his way the rest of this game and the rest of the season.
He'll bring it out. It's Branch. Nice
Ridiculous
job by the
help.
kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their
And
lanes,
that's
and
the
they'll
second
stop
one
him
this
at the
game.
16.
Ridiculous help. I mean,
USC has the
ridiculous
ball
help.
back and sending the offense onto the field. Pretty much down to cases
This shit
here,
don't
David.
make
They have to
sense.
execute quickly to have a shot at the end.
And obviously, you want to do everything you can to make it as short a Hail Mary as possible, right? So try to get a chunk right here before you have to take Jesse that big
Ridiculous.
shot to the end zone.
And you know they're already
Ridiculous.
dialing up that shot play, right? Who has the
What?
best hands on offense? Who has the best size? Who can go up high point the football and win you this game?
Oh,
No
play
time to
my boy.
waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Got his man downfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. They'll get the timeout with
Good game,
5
buddy.
seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, USC.
Offense threatening 1st and 10 from the 31. He wants to throw. Fires toward the end zone.
Right.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for
Look at
6,
that,
he'll be
bitch.
lucky.
Ooh, a big
And
sucker,
he
man.
goes to the ground, and that's how this game is going to end.
Luck ass, man.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good
That
news,
shall
bad
react good
news
as a
scenario like
motherfucker.
this. Good news is
And
you're
at
gonna
back
score.
when I'm
This
playing
offense
against them.
looks like they can be explosive and they can light up the scoreboard.
A
Bad
fucking
news though,
pick.
David, they've got a lot to clean up
Man,
on
I
the
mean-
defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays.
There
Right?
really
This is
ain't
how it
shit I
works.
can
A
do,
ton of
bro.
points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get better. You got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. Just can't give up so many points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese
Hey.
Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I mean, dude. Alright, what I'm supposed to do when I say shit like that? That's alright. I already know what I'm doing. I'm strictly playing. I'm sick of these garbage ass niggas, man. I just look. I ain't gonna play this. I'm tired of playing. It's just boring. Get back on the. And they just rock. Fucking company. No, I don't think I want to do no shame already. Nah. I could go back to shame. Get off that damn island. Get some of that gear. Straight on 2K. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to shame. done bought some shit.
俺たちは盾、本土の盾だ。足りないものはないか。
And I'm forgetting I got these. Right.
気に入ったか。また来てくれるんだよな。
いつか穏やかな旅に出ようか。走れ、空。
The bonus for taking their ass out.
撃ってこい。
Here, that's no.
虫けらめ、今日も怯えたわらべのようだ。
Rest on it.
So そちらの精鋭を出せ。あっち。
Dasher Samurai! Bastin Jamal!
母上は鹿を特にめでていた。一つ吹いてやるか。母上は俺を鹿のそばに座らせ、獣に古今集を読み聞かせようと。苦労したな。俺が使えると先に立って導いてくれた。空で覚えていたな。
He did.
よし。
Oh, yeah, let's do that one. How the fuck? Yeah. Hold on, Paul, get right.
いいんじゃないか。近くにいる。大したことねえや。
よく戦ってくれた。
多勢に無勢かと思いきや、まさか全て討ち取るとは。
助かった。石膏は生かしておくな。必ずや猛虎を退かせよう。船が燃えておる。戦か？調べてみれば。
No, I ate that wrong. I don't know what the fuck I ate. Oh, I need that bitch up. Why would I be looking for the bamboo? Fuck do I get down there?
生き残り？
よりもう時がない。
誰の仕業だ？ 猛虎か？
いや、他の海賊だ。裏切られた。山猫の一味が猛虎と結びやがった。兵具を手に入れ、ヒヤリまで。
その海賊はどこにおる？
杉に聞け。あいつなら知ってる。南の集落の赤い傘伝えてくれ。奴らが来る。ヒヤリの音だ。逃げろ。
山猫の一味、生き残りを殺す気。南の集落で杉を探そう。海賊が寝返るとはな。大鷹の毒か。
弟は村で一番里い子だったんだ。それなのに猛虎のせいで変わっちまった。
不可の隠れ家でかくまってもらえ。
ここは安全。悪い人はいないよ。
あの集落だな。訪ねてみるか。赤い傘の杉を知っておる者がいるはずだ。
温かいものを食べたいね。
そこもと女を探しておる。名は杉だ。
何なのさ、知ったことじゃないよ。
煙が。
父上は私をかばって
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ。無念はない。それがモノノフ。これからはお前が意志を継げ。
もっと早く始めてれば。
自慢のことなったでしょうか。
あんた何してる？
ああ、女を探しておる。赤い傘の杉だ。
隣に夫婦が住んでた。男は三平、女は知らん。
助かった。人が住んでおった。まだぬくい。茜。
私に用があるって何？
害するつもりはない。陣と申す。ことづてがある。集落を襲った船は山猫という海賊のもの。共に奴らを倒そう。
私の居所知られてた。
離れよう。集落のためだ。
やだ、やめて。
何も知りません。
遅かったか。2をまとめて私が戻るまでに。あんたは来な。
待ってるからな。
無理はしないようにするよ。
どうせ無理ばかりするくせに。
次、山猫様がお呼びだ。
セーベ、使いが上手くなったじゃないか。
俺らは猛虎と手を組んだ。じきに島中の海賊を震え上がらせるぞ。皆殺しだ。
強いな。ついといて。山猫の一味は慎重で兵具も多い。船を止める時と場所も定めてる。
なぜ知っておる？
一味だったからね。私が止めなきゃ山猫は容赦がなかった。三平に会ってその務めが嫌になったんだよ。でも逃げ切れるわけがなかった。
奴らの港を言え。俺が行く。
一人で行くなら私は降りる。
ふん。では結託するほかないな。
立ちさばきを見て奴らを出し抜ける案が浮かんだんだ。でもその前にあいつらの巣を調べる。西の海辺に村の跡がある。
そこで会おう。ブーンを。
あんたも。
Still don't know what do I supposed to do with these shrines. trying to see what they saying to do. Oh, I know. Still don't know. I don't know. I'll tell you what to do right there. Just gonna say. I must not be the right one. Yeah, I don't think that's the right one. So this one is saying like I was there. You know, right? I don't know how I didn't get this one. I gotta get the armors too. So basically, I gotta come here when I'm damn near done. Okay. Why am I shit on and shit? I don't know what it is. Is it the fucking CPU?
進め。一歩ずつでいい。
おいおい、もう一度だ。
よし。夕日もまとう岩羽も静けき水に思い静まる。
バカさま。
しばし座りましょう。力は我らの周りにございましょう。お優しいこと。元服されてもまだ岩にはなれるのですね。
厄介事は持ち込むな。
厄介事か。
人に見られてはなりません。糸と申します。森に囚われてるんです。他の人も私の兄も里に返してくれません。
どういうことだ、その森とは。
周りを見て、全て全神という僧の信者、皆全神に乗せられて猛虎に仕えています。
僧が猛虎に寝返っただと。
ここは変です。皆が傀儡のようで、私は従ってるように見せてますが。
ここから出してやろう、お主も他の者も。
よかった。ですが森を殺さないでください。全神の言葉にただ操られてるだけなんです。
いいだろう。では信者だと偽り、寺の内から他の者を探してみよ
う。教えは奉公に宿るという言葉がお役に立つかも。間もなく全神が森に講釈するはず。この道を行けば人に見られず聞けるかと。さあ立ってください、今のうちに。
大高族に仕える僧か。直ちに明らかにせねば。どの森も満足そうな顔をしておるが、本心なのか。猛虎のものだ。この寺を足場にして南を攻めるつもりだろう。あやつが全身。
まず大高様はわしに夢を見せた。侍の襲来によって苦しめられるために、腹を空かせ血を吐いながら救いを求めるために。
夢だと。大高の毒を飲んだのだろうか。
しかし新たな道もお示しくださった。大高族に仕えれば抱えきれぬほどの福を得られるのだと。今宵ご一族が恐怖を安らぎに変えてくださる。さあ善を備えよ。
大高族は今宵来る。その前に皆を救い出さねば。信者を装い寺に入り、捕虜の居所を突き止めよう。
前神様のお食事です。お運びいたしましょうか。
置いておけ。今宵の支度をしていらっしゃる。やあ腹からよ、東山の番頭だ。侍から身内を救ってもらって以来、前神様にお仕えしてる。なぜこの寺に参られた？
糸という娘から前神様のお言葉を聞いたのだ。よろしければ捕虜の番をしよう。
あの者らは捕虜にあらず、苦しみにより心を失ったまでだ。本来は教えの意を悟るまでとどめるが、そなたには不要とお見受けする。そしてじきに息の皆も悟るだろう。大高様は我らの人力をお認めくださった。今宵ここに入りきらぬほどの褒美を携えて寺に出ますそうだ。
ここを足場にしてお言葉を広められよう。息の端から息の外へも。
まさに夢のようだ。さて今は急ぎ仕上げに取り掛からねば。さあこちらへ。手を借りたい森の者がおれば助けてやりなさい。
ありがたい。よく励も
う。何故あがく。この者らは下るのだ。己の未来よ。
妹は前神様に殺されないだろうか。
どうしてそう思うんだ？
前神様は恐怖に歪んだ顔で誰かいるかのように一人話してんだ。
大高の
あん
幻。
た見ない顔だね。森は私が決めるんだけど。
話すことはできません。苦しみに打ち勝たなくてはいたわしい。
あんた見ない顔だね。森は私が決めるんだけど。
寺の番に手を貸すよう頼まれた。前神様の教えを学びたい。
さらば私らの腹からだね。前神様の教えに従えば安らぎを得られるよ。
そうであろう。なれども他の腹からはどうだ。教えを解くためよその者を誘ったとか。
そうさ、苦しみから救ってやるんだ。
その者らはどこだ。
森が近づけないところさ。そこでは百姓の女子も戦に慣れた男も皆教えに従うようになる。ではよく働け腹からよ。
夜でない。
そうか。奉公をと思ったのだが。
中のやつらに飯を持ってきたよ。
入ることはできんか。出ることもこの小屋怪しいな。
扉が開いたら逃げるよ。
バンがいるぞ。
バカを言うんじゃない。ここから出たければ教えに従うしかないんだ。
ここか。今逃がせば血が流れる。人目がなくなる時まで待つか。十分に探った。逃がすべき時を見定めよう。
should have kept playing together later. I just don't feel like. So I ain't gonna lie though. Fuck it, I ain't even finna do it. I was finna go on Ohio State or Texas run. Probably play with them more often, but not like I was gonna be straight.
おい、新参だな。こっちに寄ってけ。
Big, I'm missing that.
腹からよ。しばし休んでもよいか。
来い来い。だが酒を飲みたいってんならどっかから持ってきな。
どうしてみんな寺に来ないのかね。大高が来てくれれば誰一人飯の苦労をしなくて済むってのに、酒の苦労も
使えてりゃタダで食える。
皆に静まった。動くなら今だ。
あやつらはすでに自由、恐怖にとらわれておるのは己だ。
助けに来たぞ。
教えに従うか。私を試してんだろう。
いや、思いたがうな。ここに囚われておる者を救いたいのだ。糸という女子はどこだ。
さあ、見たことない。
他の小屋であろうな。
来た。大高族が来たよ。
もうか。俺がバンを倒しておこう。その後逃げよ。
ダメです。まだ動けません。来ないで。
待たせてしまったな。
よかった。兄さんはどうなりました？
寺の外に向かわせる。さあ逃げよう。共に里へ帰れ。
他の人は欺かれてただけで殺される道理はありません。
猛虎は始末しよう。全身と語らねば二度と会ってはならんことだ。
命までは取らないで良い方だったんです。大高族が一気に来るまでは。
こっちです。
してやる。逃げろ。ここにおれば見つかる。
いけません。妹を見つけなくては。
糸か。
ええ、知ってるんですか。
すでに助けた。行け。お主を待っておるぞ。
ああ、ありがとうございます。ご武運を。
休んべ。Zipse geht bild! Dosho! Dosho! Hugo! Dosho! Hurricane! Dosho! Dosho! Look down! On the floor! Zipse bir! Dosho! Dosho! Legum ben. Dikkatli! Insolurce! Arbo! Ternigalli!
あとは全身寺の中だろう。
Legium Harsinta, Nelson Budo.
これほど尽くしたのだ。殺さないでくれ。
見誤るな。大高はここにはおらん。だが大高の毒は俺も食らった。それゆえ幻が見える。その度己の弱さを深く知るが決して潰れはしない。お主もそうだ。何が見える？
叫ぶわらべ。侍に村を焼かれ空手のわしに食い物を乞う。なだめようとするが泣き止まず。もう耐えきれぬのだ。
耐え抜くのだ。今宵だけは。
The cure.
「大高の声が弱くなった。わしはこれまで罪なき者らに何を語った。何をしてかした。
苦靴であった。信者に全て打ち明けよう。大高族は恐怖で我らを操り 下人にすべく企んだと。
旧に服するため努めよう。その後寺を離れる大高の声が消えるまでは。
いつか安らげるとよいな。
痛み入る。いかような過去があるか存ぜぬが、そなたは勝てよ。
だからあんたを海の底に沈めたのさ。私が先にあの人に会ったんだ。
どうにかなる。そこら中にいるのに見えないのか。
来い。生き延びような。
Oh dang. Should have me just fast travel.
らの城を取り戻しましょう。そして猛攻を撃つ。誇りある武士らしく。
いつまで続く？天蔵は
崖だよ。大事な話をしてる。
どう落着すればいい？そして息のクロードは般若の
嘘ばかり言いやがって。決して嘘は言わない。
いつまで待たせる気だ？
益ある話を聞き出せたかもしれん。あまりせいて殺すな。
十分聞いた。
嘘ばかりとは何を聞いた？
気にすんな。それより補給船だ。
船はひそやかに奪うと仲間に伝えろ。損傷した船では戦船に近づく前に偽り者だと見破られる。
おい、そう怖い顔すんな。傷一つつけずに乗っ取ってやるよ。少し休め。船が来るまでな。来たぞ。まず小舟を奪い、それから補給船を借りよう。
霧も味方になる。姿を見られることもなくなるだろう。
出立だ。そろそろ毒は消えたか？
触りにはならんぞ。それを知りたいのか？
違う。幻を見ると言ったな。
忘れたい過去のな。
返り血で自慢の袴が汚れたとか？
それも忘れたい。
なあ、お侍様。あんたにとって一番悪しきことは何だった？
ある海賊の幻に苦しんでおる。舌が回り、腐った貝のような息を吐くのだ。そして物欲しげに俺の太刀を見る。
笑える、侍にしては。いつも通りだ。ちゃっと殺せ。猛虎に生き流の挨拶をしてやろう。かかれ、タッチを抜け。
扁平だ。急げ、気づかれてしまうぞ。
浜を奪ったぞ。船に乗れ。まずい。霧が晴れたら俺たちだと悟られる。大筒だ。隠れろ。どこかに身を隠せ。下がれ。
ならん。俺が兵器を破壊してこよう。
こっぱにされるだけだぞ。行ってこい。侍の力量を見せてみろ。てめえら逃げろ。頭を上げるな。
正体は知られておる。海賊の罠に飛び込むか。
幻め。
己が死んだ時、海賊は父を殺す前に発した言葉を告げるだろうか。何であったかの。知っておるだろう。忘れたか。お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
黙れ。
Tirin have been.
父を憎む者どもに手を貸すとはな。父を救えなかったのは弱さゆえか。
俺の咎ではない。
おい、うどくくちゃはるた。We have Kuzben. Go, go. おい、うどくくちゃはるた。
Couldn't just get up from right there from where the canal is.
ずいぶんと遅いから死んだかと思った。
休ませてやろうと思っただけだ。
お優しいね。
何を言いたい？仲間になったのかと思ったが、切り合いたいようにも見えるぞ。
やることがあるだろう。後にしてくれ。
では後ほど話そう。
行く手はもうこの戦船。俺たちの策が見抜かれないよう祈っとけ。
祈りだけでは足りん。戦船が見えたら立ちどころに隠れろ。
空の船ならそりゃ怪しまれないよな。
大筒を撃たれることなく戦船に近づけるはず。船で猛虎を待つぞ。
そいつらを倒して全ての火薬に火をつければ戦船は木図になるか。口だけじゃないといいがな。思ったよりでかいな。見つかるぞ。今やるしかねえ。
まだだ。待て。かかれ。
もう五兵は海に叩き落としてやれ。破りゃいい。ジン、他の道を探すぞ。火をつけてくれ。よし、退却だ。グズグズするな。ほら、行け。急げ。多く相手に一生報いてやったぞ。
次は息を取り戻す。
そしていつかこの因果を断つ。
よくやったな。負荷も喜ぶことだろ
う。いや、俺たち生きがを剥がされる。
どういうことだ？
知りたいか、堺人。この名を一度叫ぶだけで隠れ家の連中は列をなしてあんたをなぶり殺しに来るぞ。
やってみろ。俺は身を守るのみ。これこそ大鷹の狙い。我らが手を結べば大敵となる。共打ちさせようとしているのだ。
嘘だね。
誰に聞かされた？拷問した猛虎兵か？全て大鷹の思惑だ。
侍なんぞを信じちまったばっかりに。俺はここで育った。ここで泳ぎを覚えて、ここの家を山ほど建てた。妻を笑かそうとして落ちて腕を折ったこともあった。
嫁が？
昔な、原のこと死んじまって負荷と一緒に埋めた。ここは故郷、こいつらは家族だ。だけどあの人きりの息子を連れたことを知られたらきっと誰も許しちゃくれない。切られてカニの飯になる。
秘密にすればよい。我ら二人だけの。
そうするしかないな。
今日のことは猛虎にとって痛手。手を結べば息を救えるのだ。ここでくじけてはならん。
その口ぶり、まさに侍だ。俺はこれから負荷に会ってくる。後でよれ、きっと礼を言いたいはずだからな。
どうであろうな。抜かるなよ。口を滑らすな。
あんたも槍川の陣。
試合場が待ってるぞ。力試しをしないか。刀比べは誰でも迎え入れる。
かような時に力試しだと？
かような時だからこそ楽しみがいるんだろう。それに木刀で戦うから怪我もしない。
大義がなくては争わんぞ。
大義ね。褒美なら出してやろう。勝てればの話だが。さあどうする？勝負はいつでも始められるぞ。
稽古をするのも悪くはないかもな。
腰の太刀に敬意を表してお前をこう呼ぼう。一頭と。いいか、参加する奴らは皆それぞれ型が違う。強みも弱みもな。さあ早く選べ。皆待ちわびてるぞ。 戦いの中にこそ安らぎがある。
かようなところに僧がいるとは。
これも修行の一つだ。次坊が海賊に襲われた折、私は鉢で奴らを殺めてしまった。
不殺生の貝を破ったか？
ああ。しかし悟りに近づけた気がした。戦ってくれ。あの光をまた見たい。
一頭と大安の勝負。
光栄の極み。
刀比べの始まりだ。まずはこいつ一頭。対するは赤い層大安。殴っても蹴っても許される。先に5点取った方が勝利だ。始め。
Damn.
やめ。双方下がれ。一頭に1点。始め。
始め。待て。離れろ。一頭に一点。始め。
Bitch!
後ろへ一頭に一点。
Every time I motherfuck him up.
始め。
That's out. That's all fucking do it. Man, just when you shit for doing it.
あんたみたいな男に脆い鎧は合わないよ。目が利くね。必ず戻ってくるんだよ。
Saddlebag, travel chair. Now I gotta get that. Shit worth having.
侍なんぞを信じちまったばっかりに。
鉄の刀か。腕が足りん証だ。
おやお侍。
検事、何をしておる？
検事とは誰のことだ？
まずいんです。ここにいるって知られたらあっという間に殺される。
では厄介を起こさずに済むな。対馬へ渡る時が来たら
あっしが真っ先に乗りますって。
その鎧、よもや唾で磨いてないだろうね。
一度伊豆原の沖まで出ようかと思ってるんだ。
やめとけ。海で猛虎にやられるぞ。
太田家族も対馬を攻めてるのか。
あっぱれだ。あんたに礼を言うことになるとはね。よく船を沈めた。
それが礼か。
得意になるな。ようやく船を沖に出せる。どうしても対馬に帰りたいってんなら止めはしない。
あと数日で壱岐の民は毒の餌食となるか猛虎に下る。もし壱岐が落ちれば次は対馬だ。
よくわかった槍川の陣。それじゃあ共に大鷹狩りに励むとしよう。少く前精鋭を引き連れて大鷹は境砦を立った。
企みがあるようだ。行き先は
不明だ。跡形を残さない。
だが砦から消えたのだな。精鋭を連れたのならば守りが手薄の今のうちに奪い返せる。
万兵が少なくてもたやすくは抜けない。あそこには捕虜がいるからね。 ひどい拷問を受けて大鷹に下るまでいやおうなしに毒を飲まされてるんだ。
ああ、しかとこの目で見た。
捕虜の中にあたしらの仲間もいる。あいつらを救えば砦を奪えるはずだ。それでようやく戦に臨むだけの兵が揃う。
隠れ家の守りを固めておこう。砦を抜けば穏便にはすまんぞ。
受けて立つだけさ。
これからも頼むぞ。いや、
Fuck, I get caught up. Oh, they just played. Yeah.
かの仲間か。
猛虎に捕まるまではそうだった。お前はもしや侍か。
案ずるな。仲間を救い砦を奪うようフカから頼まれた。
大高は去ったがクンビシュという男を残した。あいつは捕虜を拷問してる。打ちのめして大高の毒を飲ませるつもりだ。
ここで始末するほかないな。お主はフカのところへ。
手を貸す。戦いたい。
ベグを探しておけ。
お前は死ぬのか、主情のため。
父すら守れぬ男が父の砦を守れるわけがない。
聞いてはならん。砦から猛虎を打ち払う。
檻をこじ開けろ。捕虜を救え。
ベグを探しておけ。
やるぞ。
助けてくれ。
助力を。共に戦え。
熱いぞ、弓だ。矢が来る。急いで見つけろ。
門を抜けろ。遺敵を追い払え。恐れず戦え。進め。おのおの自由を勝ち取れ。
息を守れ。推し進め。情けをかけるな。弓を持ってる。見つけ出せ。
進め。皆の敵を撃て。
死んでなるものか。
道は開けた。推し進め。
お願いします。助けてください。
助けてください。
お助けを。
ある夜、父は腹を空かせた賊を木に吊るして罰したの。それとどこにサイがあるという。
やはり戻ったか、侍。礼約を受け取ったのだろう。あれは勇士への花向け。樹脂となりうる者にのみ贈られる。
俺を樹脂にする。それが望みか。
お前は生まれ変わりつつある。花向けを受け入れ、樹脂となり、蒼天を舞う術を身につけるがよい。さなくば俺がこの手で潰してやる。
花向けだと呪いなど受け入れん。
前も砦に吊るしてやろう。鼻向けの無駄だ。大高様に下れ。
中心になぞなるか。
殺せ。
ありがたくは思わんのか。
死をもって償うがいい。
よくも鼻向けを無駄にしよって。
黙れ、息の無駄だ。
抜けめ。
皆殺しだ。首を取れ。
訓備士は俺が。皆は捕虜を救え。おい、待て。
よくも鼻向けを無駄にしよって。幻影は恐ろしさを増し、いずれは死へと至らしめる。なぜ鼻向けを受け入れんのだ。訓備士は多くの友を殺した。あいつが報いを受けてよかったよ。たとえあんたが侍だとしてもな。
助力があったからだ。大高は全て見通していた。それゆえ守りが薄かった。みすみす釣られことづてを受け取ってしまったか。
だが訓備士は死んで砦は取り返した。ありがとよ。おかげで戦える。
無傷の者は不可のところへ。残りはここにとどまれ。修繕すれば猛虎兵とて近寄れまい。
そうしよう。だがその前にこいつを受け取ってくれ。侍の方がうまく使えそうだ。
ああ、礼を言う。気をつけろ。不可の隠れ家で会おう。
Alright, then. Pick up this animal and essentially set a bed position. Yeah.
次と落ち合うはずだが、どこにおる？さあかかってこい。山猫の一味倒しておかねば。
どうか慈悲を。
誰か助けて。
動くな。
ありがとうございました。
見惚れちまったよ。あんた侍ではないね。実は何者なんだい？
お主と同じ人に追われる身だ。
入江を探った。あいつら人とヒアリを引き換えてる。
人売りということか。これ以上許すわけにはいかん。
ああ、二手に分かれよう。
浜の小勢を始末しろ。俺は船を。
私よりうまく船に忍び込めるわけないだろ。
だが山猫は手強いのであろう。
私が殺さなきゃ。あいつは弟なんだ。
身内を殺せるのか。
あ
あ。では海辺にある奴らの野営へ向かう。しかし相手は多勢だな。
あいつらのヒアリを奪ってあんたに加勢する。
よし。猛虎は海賊に裏切られたと思い、いずれ切り合う。合図で居所を知らせる。焚き火に細工をして火を大きくしよう。死ぬな、杉。
あんたも。近くに高台がある。万平がいるけど。
万平は俺が切る。その後北の海辺で待つ。あの高台か。
どこへ行こうともその魂は囚われたままだ。みそぎを求めるか。だが罪は償えぬぞ。
誰かいるの？やめよ。
日が落ちれば杉も船に忍び込める。調べてみよう。この結託も今日までだ。焚き火を用いて合図を送ればヒアリを放てよう。海賊と猛虎兵、厄介だな。杉に知らせよう。 これで猛虎と海賊がいがみ合う。 われんだろう。北の海辺で杉と落ち合うか。杉の船がない。まさかまだ船に。この赤い傘は。さらば杉、心安らかに眠ってくれ。三平のところに戻り司祭を伝えねば。
して落ちれば楽に死ねる。鎧といえど心の内までは守れはせん。
どの曲にすれば心安らぎ、質素な調べでなくとも良いと学んだが、母上は床に伏せる前、よく一人で鹿を見ていた。構ってもらおうと寄りかかると、父上からお叱りを受けた。母上は俺の方に触れてこう言った。安らぎは忍び寄ってくるものではない。その真意は何であったのか。
Do a little what's
逃がしてやる。
猛虎に捕まった時、あの人が代わりに猿の世話をしていた年寄りです。
どこにおった？
猿岩を見渡せる古い野営です。猛虎は島の獣を捕らえてます。殺すつもりでしょうか？
調べてみよう。お主は逃げよう。母上が生きておればこの地をめでたかもな。最後の曲を奏でよう。母上のため。
I don't know about that.
今和の木は、父上は鹿のそばに母上を運び、俺はこの曲を吹いた。風変わりな調べであったが、俺が作った曲。母上は目を開け微笑んだ。心の内を全て明かしたかったのだが、しなかった。聞こえたから、物言わずとも伝わると。
It must be my supply. I ain't how y'all making no supplies out here. I'm sure why the fuck?
仲良くやっていこうな。
困った。
家はどうだ？
滞りない。多分一から何か作ったことは
あるとは言えんな。
それがいい。獣を飼って皮を剥ぐ手立てを学んでるんだ。普通は外から教わるんだろうけど。
聞くが、親は侍の襲来で死んだのか？
その時の大水で死んだと聞いた。それからしばらくババが育ててくれた。
これを使え。少し余ってしまってな。
これでもまだ十分じゃないんだ。簡素な家でも雨露はしのぎたいからさ。
確かにな。皮を集めたらまた寄ろう。
これで大湯は作れそうだ。まあしばらくはそれで我慢だ。
これを使え。少し余ってしまってな。
これでもまだ十分じゃないんだ。簡素な家でも雨露はしのぎたいからさ。
確かにな。皮を集めたらまた寄ろう。
これで大湯は作れそうだ。まあしばらくはそれで我慢だ。
これを使え。少し余ってしまってな。
これでもまだ十分じゃないんだ。簡素な家でも雨露はしのぎたいからさ。
確かにな。皮を集めたらまた寄ろう。
戦えるわけない。刀さないんだ。だからといって命の恩人を見殺しにはできないだろう。
侍だ。あんたの飯はないよ。悪いな。
元よりもらう気はない。大高族に襲われたようだな。皆無事か？
道春様のおかげでね。野営の世話をしてくれた。
だが俺たちを守るため猛虎に連れてかれちまった。
どこへ行った？
わからねえ。探してるところだ。
手を貸そう。己を投げ捨てられる稀有な男だ。
小仏なら何か知ってるはずだ。夫が衆を率いてる。
道春を探しておる衆はどちらへ行った？
さてね、私の知ったことじゃないよ。
民のため猛虎に従ったのだぞ。
頼んじゃないさ。あの人がいなけりゃこれからは飯はなしってことだ。他へ移ろうかね。
こりゃ驚いた。侍を見たのは15年ぶりかね。
最後に見たのは坂井家のものか？
そう、あの襲来以来奪えるものは残っちゃないよ。猛虎のせいでね。
道春という御坊を助けたい。
そうなの？今夫らが探し回ってる。猛虎を追って橋の方へ。ついといて。
お主は残れ。荷が重いだろう。
手伝いたい。道春様には世話になってんだ。
こっち。
知ってるんだぞ。
さっきは疑っちまったね。すまなかった。たくさん失ってさ。
その腕も戦で幼子にとっては甚だ辛い傷だったであろうな。
馬屋に侍が逃げ込んでね、飯をやったんだ。父に見つかって腕を切られた。敵を施した腕だってさ。
むごいな。重すぎる罰だ。
父は正しかった。次の夜侍が戻って皆を殺し回ったから、それからは道春様が親代わり。こうして生きてるのはあの方のおかげなの。
あれは何だ。人が切られておる。
まさか。
待て、俺が見る。
心地が悪い。
深く息を吸え。初老の男だ。
六郎、野営の新参。夫と一緒だった。
若人だ。顎に傷がある。
金地だね。妻も子もいるのに夫は逃げたのかね。
すぐに猛虎を見つけねば。米だ。お主の野営のものだな。
そうだね。残らず奪われちまった。
後をたどろう。
こやつに正体を知られたくないの。身を切られ村を焼かれたのだ。己の父の慢心がゆえに。
さっきの私の問いにまだ答えてないよ。夫は逃げたの？
今は黙って走れ。
そうだね。でも足と腰が我慢しなきゃ。道春様のためだ。それに夫のことも放っておけない。
見つけ出そう。
私が夫婦になるなんて思いもしなかった。東郷といると何でも叶った。
静かになるまでここで待て。
撃ってこい。
Eldeia Siglach! Samurai!
猛虎、浜におるぞ。様子を探ろう。
東郷、怪我してる？
わからん。我らが気づかれれば殺される。そうだ。
道春様。
縛られておるな。じきに切られる。
ああ。
どちらもは救えぬぞ。夫が死ねばこやつの心は潰れ、坊主が死ねばこやつの望みはついえる。
頼むよ、二人を助けて。
両方は助けられん。近づけば猛虎に見つかる。そうなれば
どちらかなんて選べない。
やれることはしよう。
何をしたというんだ。何をしたというんだ。
助けられましたな。お侍、あの若人は無事でしょうか。
救うことはできなかった。
無念でしょうな。
あんたは地獄に落ちろ。
小仏。
腹に子がいるってのに。
誠か。
15年前と同じだ。あたしらの命なんて取るに足らないんだろ。
選ぶほかなかったのだ。
仇は必ず取ってやる。
Damn, I meant for it to be the hug.
いつか許されるでしょう。あなたの咎ではない。
Damn. Oh, shit. Damn, I done the wrong one. Bomb that holy shit. Feel like fucking bad enough. I got two. There you go.
EA Sports.
Oh, Stadium too.
Welcome to the Old Horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. With the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. Today we have a top 25 matchup on hand with two of college football's premier teams preparing to slug it out. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Welcome to Columbus, Ohio, and the venerable Horseshoe, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, a place that's home to such legendary names as Archie, Woody, Zeke, and Stroud. Today, a ranked versus ranked matchup as a couple of top 25 teams get set to go jaw to jaw. As we'll see, the number 15 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He thought about bringing that out for a half. balcony, and they'll bring it to the 25. First wide receiver shows motion. Looking downfield, it's Howard. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. The time-honored phrase for a quarterback is field general. This dude, in this environment, he's like a stadium commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
He's like an orchestrator. He knows how to set them off and then bring it up and bring the excitement with the big plays and make it look easy time and time again. And that's why.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. And the Buckeyes want to crank the tempo.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Feeling some heat. They're trying to get to it. The
fuck?
freshman able to get home with the sack. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on fourth down.
E-book.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Oh.
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Coaches talk about it all the time. We're going to be aggressive.
Alabama.
They're aggressive on that
This
first
shit
drive.
is
They go for it on
ridiculous.
fourth down. No dice. Now you put your defense
I
on
ain't
the
fucking
field. I
blocked.
like the aggressiveness, but now you got to deal with some of the
Come
consequences.
on, man. Ohio
It's going
State
to be
can't
important
win.
this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push and just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Milroe. Looking deep. And he's got it inside the 10. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That brings us to 3rd and goal from the 6 after they went backwards on the last one. From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go. Oh my God, bro.
Almost picked off, and
What?
what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run,
Fuck
throw the
outta
football.
here, huh?
I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
It's 4th down, and this offense is going to stay on the field and keep the kicker on the sidelines. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown,
I'm so
Crimson
tired,
Tide.
bro.
And they'll
Bro,
put that
this shit
scoreboard
gets
operator to
robotic,
work and
man,
put
like
6 on the
here.
board.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Coming out with it, it's Henderson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. motion from the offense. He'll start this drive firing. Skips away from pressure. Trying to escape and get it himself.
Hey, come on, bro.
He's run out of bounds.
Oh, they just coming around my line like this.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking for space, it's Henderson. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, Alabama 7, Ohio State 0.
They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Wide out in motion. Looking to go up top on first down. That's caught. It's Graham. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Really nice throw there to get the first down. And, you know, when you think about Ohio State quarterback play, especially here recently, it all comes down to efficiency. You have to make good decisions. You got to read the defense. And you got to be accurate. When you think of guys like Justin Fields, C.J. Stroud, guys who went in the first round, that's what they did. And this guy right here, I think he has the ability to be a first-rounder in the future.
They'll leave it with him.
Oh my God.
And the defense snatches it and they reverse the field.
Oh, and it's a hit like that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game, because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Huh?
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels,
got that
and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop Jesse. They're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now, because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Everybody get them around the same play, same side.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Dropping back, it's Milroe.
Oh my! That's another one, dog. But that is another one.
For this defense to win first and second down. You set up third and longs like that. You can show your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody on the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions and force fourth down.
All the numbers and stats will show you going for it on fourth down in this area of the field really puts pressure on a defense. Pocket starts to collapse. And that falls incomplete on fourth down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call.
That's how they call it for me.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
Little too much juice on that one from the junior.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down a little bit.
Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They keep attacking through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this 4th down. Offense calls a timeout here, critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Let's go.
Finds him out of the backfield. He's not going to get there. Stop short on fourth down.
You know, offensively in that situation, fourth down, you're throwing for it. Everything has to go right, or someone just needs to be able to make a play to keep the drive alive. They couldn't get it done, and now the offense is coming off the field.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. When you're playing from behind, you can't afford to give it up the way they did the last drive, David.
No doubt, you cannot give the football away. Again, turnovers are the biggest stats in winning and losing games.
The expressway is wide open. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he puts through the extra point. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. All tied up, just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes that Alabama offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout.
Let's go.
Fires into traffic.
Great
and
fucking
it's picked
pick.
off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The give out of the gun. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground. Take the lead going into the half. Take all the momentum. Nice execution of the drive by that offense.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Trying to get to it.
Let's go, man.
And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Off the bootleg. Wants to throw it. Pulls it in. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. This could absolutely spin this game in another direction. They're going for it inside their own 30. On fourth down, looking to pass.
Dang, man.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
A shot toward the end zone.
Beautiful.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Henderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes that Alabama offense. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And that's why they got to keep running the football, man, because play action is going to be a big part of this game plan. You've got to get this tight end over the middle of the field vertically and give him an opportunity, because you just saw how dangerous he is after the catch.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Throws to the wideout. Oh, what a grab by the defense.
And that sounds stupid. And that stick work crazy. And that fucking stick work is crazy.
Running inside the 20.
Fuck about you getting no fucking Alabama.
Yeah.
Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Got enough for the first. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29. This will likely be the last play of the half. These corners going to give them some space. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Ohio State 28.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. Out of the end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays.
Hey, bro, you wasting time. I can be doing something else.
Getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Fucking yeah, the fuck is you doing all this whole dick sucking ass shit for?
What you got going?
Nigga, you taking the damn game too damn serious. Nigga, it's 4 in the morning. Shut your dick sucking ass up.
I'm taking it too serious, and you up on here 4 in the morning playing with me.
Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And he throws
he ain't making sense,
third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Just a small
You know I'm playing, you don't.
big play as they have it now at the 45.
Don't give a damn, my nigga. This is my first time playing this game in about damn near 4 months.
Damn, you too?
Damn.
Defensive players, they
Yeah, I know.
jump on the ball like they were the offensive guy. So aggressive.
Trying to figure out what the
going
fuck
to
is
get
all
that
this
pick,
damn
creating some
testosterone
big
towards
mojo
another
for your
nigga
team.
for what, 5 in the morning?
Man, I don't think you know what testosterone is.
This defense has got to get better.
I don't know where you on my dick right now. Still talking.
Exactly.
To bring a guy down.
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
I
I
don't
know.
know what it is. You just saying words.
You still on my dick.
You just saying words.
Still on here being a
You
grown
just
ass
saying
man.
words.
This damn hype about a video
You
game at
just
5 in the
saying
morning.
words.
You gotta work. You gotta work today, bro.
If I told you what I did, you wouldn't even believe.
You gotta clock in.
If I
today?
told you what I did, you
Would
wouldn't
you
even
believe?
believe.
I wouldn't even care. You gotta do
Why
something
you
other
ask me
being
that?
on the video
Why you
game.
ask me
You
that?
got this much passion on the video game. I hope you got some other passion for something else, bro. So I can give a damn.
What? What? What you just say?
What's that like?
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, I know, bro. Go ahead and take your just shut the fuck up
We
and
got
take
a
your
square
dub. That's all
bear.
I'm saying, my nigga.
Hey, at least you know what it is.
Henderson.
At least you know what it is.
Damn, bro.
At least you know what it is.
You the god in this too.
I'm the what?
You the god in this. This your shit.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field.
God, real.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Motherfucking gaming niggas be so damn lame, man.
How lame could I say God?
And the stomping has commenced.
Nigga asked me was I a god this, I said I don't play them type of game, God real. Now I'm lame because I believe in God.
Lining up to add another.
Hell nah.
To throw, it's Howard. The fake, and he wants to throw. He makes the grab in the end zone.
God real, buddy.
Seen something on film as they turn
Oh,
the
you
fake
know it.
into a 2-point conversion. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Going for the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments.
real,
They put
huh?
a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Hand off from the shotgun. He's stuffed after picking up one to the 23.
What you learning
The
from
big
doing?
defensive tackles in the middle, they're not always the best pass rushers, but they are strong, and I say country strong. They put their
Real
hands on
rush you knocking out,
you feel it. They lock people out on the line of scrimmage. They create separation. They wrap running backs up, and usually they don't get out of the midst of those big boys.
And it's knocked away and incomplete. The defense denying a big play as we played 3 quarters. Now facing a 3rd down as they line up after the break. From the gun, wants to pass. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've
Give me that. Give me that motherfucking ball. Give me that motherfucking ball, nigga. Give me that. You at the crib with them. With the crib with them. With the crib with them.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And the defense doing
Give me that motherfucking rock.
Great job by the defense. The ball's thrown, the ball's completed, swarming to the football, knock it out, and then guess what? Be there to scoop it up, run it back to the end zone. Huge play by this defense.
My philosophy on going for 2 is only when you have to. He's got it in the end zone for the 2 as they tack on a little more to this big lead. They're lining up to kick it away, and that defense salivating after getting the scoop and score. He'll bring it out. It's Henderson. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. It's a good thing to be charitable, Jesse, but I think the last couple of drives might be overdoing it a bit.
I agree, and I think at this point, David, the...
Oh, it's out! Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
Well, the offense is able to avoid disaster right there. Problem is they fumbled it, but thankfully they were able to jump back on and not have a turnover.
Looking to throw, it's Milroe. Unloads to the wideout. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Oh, he would have loved to pick up a few more yards on that return, but they've still got it at the 31. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. They're bringing heat.
Ooh,
And it's
look at that.
intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Ooh, shit.
Trying to take it back.
He got him
The
one.
30. The 20.
I ain't want him to score no more. Look, he's celebrating and everything.
How about that D coming up with a
He's
play
celebrating
like
and dancing. Look at him.
that? He'll try to tack on one more. Right down the boulevard.
That makes the score Ohio State 44, Alabama 14.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Fielded in the end zone. It's Henderson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes if you do choose.
He wants to take the top off.
Come on, baby.
It's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but like, let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know a lot's went wrong, but like...
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Oh, shit.
The Buckeyes in the hurry up.
Third down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Takes a hit as he fires. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming.
And the offense comes up short on 3rd down, but I tell you what, they've still had a good day. There's so many positives to point to. I'll be interested to see if they go for it here on 4th down. They don't have to. They got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, shown a variety of all kinds of things. Now it's just about how they want to finish.
On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the grab, and it's plenty for the first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the right. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
He'll just keep slinging it. He's going to let it go. Catch and stride inside the 15. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the route is on. Here comes the two-point try. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
Well, here in the fourth quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, this has pretty much been an evisceration, an old-fashioned stomping, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, this is one of those games where you're not
Let's
necessarily...
go!
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback.
Caleb.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He's gonna pass. He's gonna take off. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw, it's Howard. He lets one fly deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. He's not afraid to go deep. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
And the defense gets the big 3rd down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on 4th down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
Fast motion from the offense. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the wideout. Makes a grab enough for the first. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining.
You know, I love offensive coordinators that want to stay aggressive, and they've come up with big plays all game long. It's a big reason why they have this lead right now, and they're not backing off here in the fourth quarter. They're letting their guys go play. The entire playbook is open to them, and they're taking shots.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. The sure hands, it's Smith. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And this defense continuing to struggle with the passing game. Listen, these offenses are so sophisticated nowadays. They're hard to stop, man. And it's a new one every single week. And I say this game, this defense underperformed. They're better than what they've shown. They've gotten torched today. And this is a tape that they're going to want to burn and never watch again.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Back to throw, it's Howard. Looking to the big tight end. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
Oh, shit.
Pass on the way. It's picked off.
Oh, shit.
Takes it the other way.
He finna dive in the end zone and score. Look.
And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Alabama.
Go to bed,
This
man.
defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
And we're going to wrap this one up with the PAT. And the kicker's probably happy to score a point, but the team didn't score enough as this one is over. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
and it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better, you know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
With Taylor, man. That'd be it. There we go. So when he got out of this shit and saw it couldn't work, it was over. Crazy.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, and the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of top tens, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team will try to make a resonating statement. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 4th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Longhorns will put total leather and we'll get started. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. He was hoping for something.
God damn, man, let me do
They
shit.
get him on the ground at the 20. Offense getting set for first down.
Damn, dog. Let a nigga do that shit.
Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
DBs will try to keep everything in front. Got a man. It's a Buka.
Missed that.
Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throws to the wideout.
Oh.
A strike downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to run it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Handoff to the lone back. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mitt. They put one mitt on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Howard. Pressure coming.
Suck. I already suck.
Target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
You just sound suck, bro.
Yeah, I can tell.
So hard to execute.
Yeah, just
alright, that's cool.
To shrink, but the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
On 4th down, going to the air, looking to buy time. Fires into traffic, intercepted.
Oh, don't save him.
And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Well, we knew coming into this one, this was an offense that wanted to come out, sling it around, but the timing is going to have to be a whole lot better. This defense has athletes who can close on the ball and make plays, and you saw it right there in that interception to open this game.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
Going up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Oh, yeah,
all right, well, if you're the quarterback, you know at this point, this is one of those days that I'm going to have to just strap it up. I'll probably be in an ice bath when the game is over because I'm getting hit a lot. We're only in the 1st quarter. My accuracy and my timing is going to have to be at a premium.
Throws toward the end zone.
Let's go.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a 35-yard pass for 6. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are you're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. The Buckeyes are in the hurry up. Looking to pass. It's Howard. Getting some heat.
Come on, get that.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give them a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Flip game by the Texas.
3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He wants to go deep. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
What a great job by this defense. You get 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
From from the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Oh, I should have kept going.
Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Golden. And the catch
Stick work.
into the end zone.
Stick him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The corners are walked up tight. Looking for room, it's Henderson. At the 45 on his way. And they'll move the chains, and a good way to wrap up the first quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Get set, get set. They're getting this guy lathered up. At the 35, he's open. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down.
That's a really nice run right there. And one of the things I love about him, he runs with such physicality and with the toughness. Do you think Woody Hayes, the great Ohio State coach, would have loved to have this guy in his backfield? His running style just marries so well with that. When you think about Ohio State and their tradition at running back, right? With all the athletes they've had throughout the decades, this guy was meant to play in the shoe.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. After the run, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Grab near the marker, it's Scott. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
Oh my God.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Back to throw, it's Howard. Coming after him.
Oh my God.
He gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his man, it's Ibuka.
Oh, he didn't get in there.
Ohio State, what a grab and go for the score.
That shouldn't even been. Oh,
Man,
playing
that
that too.
passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than
Man,
on now. Like,
always.
they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice.
He's going for a big play downfield. Catch inside the 30 and still running. And he ran away from the crowd.
So
and
he
he'll
jumped up
take
like
it
you
in.
did. Over the end zone.
Texas. They'll try to tack one more on their score.
That was cute.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped. When he brought it out of the end zone, he'll be stopped at the 15. Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important, down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut into a one-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Dropping back, it's Howard. He's going for it all. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And the offensive coordinator here is really trying to stay aggressive and take a shot. Obviously, the offense couldn't click on that one. But later in the game, if I'm this offense, I'm continuing to stay aggressive. Keep the foot down on the gas pedal.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield.
Man, who spotted
and the
that?
ball is caught. He's inside the 35.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job
good.
the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Quarterback on the move, still looking.
I know.
And that pass picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll drag him down after a good return on
you
the
got
interception.
aptitude or some shit.
This is obviously not a great
You
start.
don't know what to do. You so ready to move with the quarterback
interceptions
schooling.
already in this game. He's got to do a much better job
Step
with his
left,
decision-making.
step right. You know the hell.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Going deep.
Ooh.
And it slips through his
Come on,
fingers.
don't do it.
Incomplete.
Don't do it.
That would have been a huge gain if he
Don't
could
do
have
that.
squeezed it.
Don't do that.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. He'll take the deep shot. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. Touchdown, Longhorns! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
You notice how quick I could tell?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. They're just about ready to kick it away.
And I'm looking at it's so funny.
He'll return it.
I'm looking at the Ohio State spring game.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like,
makes the grab on the left side.
Man, look what he
And
did.
they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, I could have had
Got
another
it in
one.
the middle, it's Ibuka. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The defense's head may still be spinning. They're just outside the red zone now. 1st and 10 from the 22. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Forced out of the pocket. He'll pull it down and run. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
And I think this is
Oh my God,
this will be a
man.
big key in the football game. Like, I got to limit the damage from that guy. Because that's a QB that's dynamic, and he can make so many big plays.
Lets it fly deep downfield.
Oh my God, I could have easily. Oh my, why did I stop?
Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Oh my God, that was a terrible decision.
And with the extra point, they trail
I
by 2
bailed him out.
touchdowns,
Stop.
28-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a
Awesome, he threw
17-yard
it
throw
right
for the
through our
touchdown. And he's going to bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. trying to start the drive with a pass. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Snags it down the right side. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas! They'll try to add another to their lead. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. These corners backing off a bit. To the air, it's Howard. Feeling some heat. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half.
Texas 35, Ohio State 14.
I just went back and forth with you, bro. We out of here, man. Put in some great fucking work today. I'll let y'all know, man. We trapping later on today. We trapping later on today. Should be trap, should be rough.